Welcome everyone. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. I have no desire to master dodge and parry. I think we're gonna go story mode. At least until I learn things. I may crank the difficulty up later, but right now I just want to have a nice story-based game. All right, Expedition 33 time.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Charlie Cox, our good old
Hey, you said it. not me.
Daredevil, Shadowheart.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
One thing I need to do is adjust the music down. It's amazing music, but the voiceovers need to be louder for me personally. So I'd like to adjust that down a little bit here. If we can, we might not be able to. There we go. Settings, sound. Let's bring the music down to about 75%. Maybe 70. It's amazing music, but I want to hear the voices more. Okay. flower for Sophie. Yes, take it.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
God, she ran
Are
off
you
fast.
ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
So what I don't know yet is if going off the beaten path and exploring every nook and cranny is necessary, because I don't know if this game has lots of tucked away like secrets and things you need to pick up for like leveling or your abilities. Don't know any of that yet, so
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
okay, a bit of traversal here. What's up with all of the destructed buildings and yeah. Gotta learn more.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
They're gonna teach me how to
Sophie will
sprint.
have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to click the next button.
What?
I'm wondering, hopefully there's a way in the options to turn that to where it automatically goes. I don't want to have to sit here and press the button every single time.
You look tense.
It destroys the narrative flow.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. I love the animations. Alright, during your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume action points to use. You gain action points by either doing base attacks or parrying. Characters play by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to gain an action point. I love how everything is dealing like with paintbrushes and paint patterns and stuff. It's really cool. It's a nice artistic touch. You can defend during their attack. Melee will now male will now attack. suck at perfect dodge and shit like that, so that's gonna not be my favorite part. Action points can be used to cast skills. Each character has up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, the Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use the Lumiere Assault to gain charges. That's interesting. So it's combining elements of perfect block and perfect parry with turn-based gameplay. That's very interesting. Very interesting. So it's a combination of action combat and turn-based combat. That's definitely an interesting thing. For sure. Okay. Overcharge meter is full. Use it.
For those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now.
Color of
find
Lumina can be
Sophie.
consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Gustav's a man of few words, it looks like. Alright. Well, one of the things we're doing right now is we're going into the options. See what kind of options we have in here. Oh. I'm turning that off. I don't want to do button press. I don't want to have to do button mashing in combat. So this will do automatic quick time events during combat. This is like in Star Wars Outlaws when you're doing combat and your blaster has the cooldown and they give you the meter, and if you hit it at the right time while it's doing the recharge, you can reload faster. I turned that shit off immediately because I don't want to have to try to pay attention to that stuff in the middle of combat. It's enough that I have to do dodge and parry. I don't also need to be doing quick time events during combat, which is the press A to do extra damage. No thanks. Yeah, we're going to apply that. I don't see anything that turns the conversations to automatic, though, so that's apparently going to be... That's the default for this game, apparently. Okay.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
The gommage.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over
Because
her.
that's how I play games.
Why'd you wait until
Brian
today
Cutler
to say
is crying
something?
over on YouTube about why I'm talking. We're getting our
It's a
first
bit
troll of the
late,
day.
isn't it?
You know what we do to trolls, Brian Cutler? We tell you to fuck off. We ban you from the channel. And we give you a special little emote First thing. We're not even 20 minutes into the stream today.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, banhammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served. Feel their pain.
Right, Blueface? What's up, Layla? Good morning, everybody else. That's hilarious to me. We're 20 minutes in, and we had our first stupid little dipshit. Why would I run? I'm enjoying the beauty of the world that the game developers have created.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
The red and the white theme reminds me of Bulgaria. They have red and white bracelets they do for, that's a holiday.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't
you
need
too.
to... Okay,
You go.
no, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think...
Yeah. Poor guy.
Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
No,
Yeah.
guess he's been awkward
That
his whole
hasn't
life.
changed.
I missed that.
So if you missed it, why'd you break up?
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things.
So obviously they have a complicated... Oh, they just saluted her.
I understand.
Is she getting ready to
just-
go off on the expedition?
In a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
That's right, everybody should stay quiet and not spoil things.
Thank you.
That's a friendly reminder. Don't spoil shit in chat, guys, because if you spoil shit, I'll just ban you.
Want me to the harbor?
Yes.
Don't spoil things. That's not cool. Yeah, it's a very small team. Now we're playing as a different character. Okay, I just randomly clicked the left thumbstick and it switched me between characters. Interesting. Oh, it just told me. It does not affect battles. Oh, so there are things you can find exploring around the nooks and crannies. Chroma.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
What's up, Thandar?
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
So that's why they broke up. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mar.
Okay, so there's a vaulting system. That was a nice tumble animation when I got down to the bottom. Not sure how much verticality there is beyond boxes and stuff. I guess we'll find out a little bit.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual.
Oh, this guy's done a bunch of voiceovers for, God, I think Anthem was the last game I heard him in.
See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Or maybe not. He sounded for a second.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Let's just go with the first one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death, with the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Indeed.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Paint it and add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
L'Expedition. It's that way. We're gonna make sure we didn't miss anything around here. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. It is a very French game, Thandar. That's the... I can't remember the description. I'd have to go look at their page.
We can use that.
Color lumina can be used, can be consumed to give an additional lumina. Okay, that went off the screen too quick. This might even be like a torn down Paris, because I saw the Eiffel Tower at some point, but you know, everything's all destroyed and covered in like this ink. All right, I think we have done everything that we can do in this square. Looks like there's a couple of people to talk to.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
So there's a manual aim. but it cancels when you're done. That's interesting. Destroy the punching ball in one hit? Yeah, I don't. That sounds intense. Alright, now I should be able to use overcharge.
For those who come off.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us
Pictos
all.
skills.
And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay. Can be consumed to give additional limited points to a character. I'll have to check that out later. I still don't know what that is because it hasn't prompted us to see that yet.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
He does a lot of reminds me of Geralt of Rivia. Okay, we can't go up on the podium, I don't think. Yeah, we can. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Flower market. People buying flowers for the loved ones before they gomage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Future hopes.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
By the way, where did Mail go?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
I wonder if we were supposed to go back up and talk to her, or if she just automatically joins later.
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Yeah, it's very Parisian. What's up, 80 Storm? The rehab's going good. I finished up my electrotherapy yesterday. No, Tuesday. I have 4 more sessions of physiotherapy, including today. So, and then I have a checkup with the doc. So we'll see. I mean, I still have issues, but it's getting better. Thanks for asking.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore.
Yeah, Unreal 5 is an amazing
Just because
engine.
she is called...
There's a reason all the major
canvas
studios
seems
are
quite
switching to it.
empty.
Like the Halo team, the Witcher team.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know.
Thank you very much.
How about showing I am also the official painter of the opera? Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I gotta figure out the timing of those.
Come on, dodge your
So
lady's
it's at the beginning
beautiful
of...
moves.
That's too late. So
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
oh, I did too soon. There's one. 2, and 3.
That was splendid. One more time.
1, 2, 3.
Sublime. One last time.
1, 2.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Nice.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
Yeah, Jasmine, I'll have my early thoughts video out later today. I'm going to play for... We should get a full session in today. We should get a good 6 hours in. And then I'll record my early thoughts video, go to physical therapy, come back, and we'll roll into the next session of Oblivion Remastered this afternoon. And then tomorrow we'll be back for more Expedition 33 in the morning. And then tomorrow afternoon we're going to take a slight little detour because the Days Gone remaster starts tomorrow. So we'll be doing that tomorrow afternoon for a little bit, just to take a break from Oblivion, but then we'll be back for other stuff over the weekend. And stay tuned, because something that includes a lot of sand and giant worms and a special kind of spice that may or may not be happening tomorrow. We'll see. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
The auto settings do not apply to the dodge and parry. But Hector, the nice thing is that my reactions suck as well. There appears to be it's a like slowed down time when they are attacking. So it looks like there's a pretty big window to do your dodges and parries. But I also have it on story mode. So that may have adjusted the timing on those. I did turn off the QT events for attacks because there is an attack component where you can like hit the A button to do extra damage. I turned that shit into auto. I don't want to deal with that. But you can't turn it off for the defensive stuff. You have to manually do that. But it did say, apart from the tutorial, you could just ignore those once you get into combat. They're having us do them now because they're teaching us it, but in the actual options of the game, when you choose the game difficulty, it specifically says that in story mode, basically you don't have to worry about parry and dodge. You can just sort of ignore those. We'll see how that plays out long term. Because my reaction time sucks. I don't like Dark Souls games for that reason. It's not a Souls-like game, but it does have an element of perfect block and perfect parry for those people who want to use that. But you can also go into story mode and not need to worry about it.
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Yeah, I'd love it. Yeah, it would be nice if real life had a story mode. Recook could be to reallocate. A character's points. Oh, I see one of those things over there that we can grab. Don't know how to get up there. Can I jump up over the ledge? Nope. God, it's so weird having the run button not be toggled by the left stick. I think someone said the run button is R2. Yeah, that's really weird. That is a weird button config. This is gonna mess with my muscle memory for Oblivion.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
But how do
Silly
you...
her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
How does she
It's
see
one of
the
the few
paintress?
choices I can make.
Confusing to me.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Alright, there's something happening over there to the right. The dock is all the way down there, but I'm assuming we don't have to go there. Oh, there's Mail again. She showed up again.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
These are from last year, it says. Okay. People on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They are here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers.
I'll see you soon enough.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Gamage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathered at the harbor waiting for her to paint a new number. I'd say that answers that question, Dribrum. So they're just preparing, waiting for her to paint the new number. If I remember correctly, when she paints the number, everybody dies or something. I remember the trailers in the story trailers telling us, but I don't remember exactly. We're going to find out here in a minute, though, because we're going to work our way down to the docks.
Paintress is going to punish you.
It's a brand new game,
You
Gustav.
blasphemers.
First game from a brand new studio.
Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
What is with the creepy head statue here? The mime.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Oh shit, we're fighting a mime? The mime protects itself. Oh shit, I was supposed to do it more than once. And if you suck at parrying combos like I do, then you fail at the parry. Well, I haven't used these before. Does this use an action point, I'm assuming? That timing window is not perfect, so definitely not very good at that. Let's do overcharge.
I guess that'll do. This was weak.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
The paintress will soon wake.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
And that's why I'm playing on story mode, Sherrard, because I suck at perfect dodge, perfect block stuff, so we will be making this as easy as possible. I'm here for the story, not for the challenge.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets.
I've always loved the harbor.
Alright, probably a moment of truth happening in a moment, because we're about to kick off the expedition. The painters will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Not quite yet. Okay, so that's as far as we can go. I do, but before I do, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. All right. Hector says, "Can you explain this afternoon how the persuasion wheel works in Oblivion?" Yes. Yes, I can. Let me put this down in my notes because there's actually a couple of guides I need to do today. Yep, I can totally do that this afternoon. All right. One more quick note. Okay. Sophie and Gustav move toward the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? wanted to do something for you.
So, thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
So it's looking like the cutscene volumes are set. Because when I turn down the music, it only affects the game volume music, not the cutscene music.
Esti tornere marina, esti linaki soledad, dona l'ora tovla, alina. Esta surano taki les renoirs tonari fuego verso Alina.
So she's awakening.
I'm here.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, he's got a revenge plotline now. It's more than just saving the fate of the people, it's also getting vengeance for the loss of his one true love. I love the little lantern lamp. I think it's a lamp thing. There's something hanging off the back right of his backpack.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Yeah, that thing that's hanging from his backpack. It's like a little light or something. Alright, it says I got a token or something. So one of the things I don't... Okay, now I can actually go into like an inventory page, which I couldn't before. That's my weapon. Okay. Okay, none of that stuff has been taught to me yet, so we're still learning about all this stuff. Journal. Oh, this is about all the expeditions that went before. All the way up to Expedition 84. Okay, so these will be clues or things we find along the way, probably, as we get going. Okay.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Sure, why not?
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me...
Okay, so she wants a token.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now.
Here.
Let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
So these are my fellow expedition members, I think.
Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring.
I like that you say when and not if.
What am I gonna say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, eh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Is that Karlak?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
That would be really interesting if they brought her in just for a cameo, since Jennifer English is here as one of the main characters. That totally sounds like her.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
I'm gonna have to Google that later. See if that's legit or if I'm just imagining things.
Amanda?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
but not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
The fracture. See, they're dropping all sorts of terminology that I don't know what it means yet.
No. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us...
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot?
I think this is his sister,
Amazing
right?
you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal
I guess maybe it's
questions.
not his question if he just said... Maybe it's not his sister if he just said, you know her better.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Never mind, it's not his sister.
Yeah.
Who is his
Just say
sister?
they
They've mentioned his
run a
sister a couple
tight
times.
ship.
I haven't figured that out yet.
I
Because the leader was like, you and your sister have been instrumental, like, with their tech and stuff.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Is this Will? I feel like we've got a joining of the Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors in this game.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Okay. Assuming I have to find her first.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Emma must be his sister then.
Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Do you want to have a rematch? I mean, there might be there might be something as a result of it, so let's just do it.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
That was because I was literally just smashing the button as quickly as I could.
Let me paint death!
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't work no matter how good you push the buttons.
Let me paint death!
I got some XP from it at the very least, and some battle
Not bad for the
which I guess
oldest
are
man
the
in
points.
Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
I have another token I can use, which is at one of these places. I didn't talk to this lady.
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed
Before
down
the
through the
fracture.
generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Sure.
Ah. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
We got an old key for an old door.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Oh, no, that's confirmed, guys. That's Jennifer English. That's the girl playing male is Jennifer English, aka Shadowheart. This is Charlie Cox, aka Daredevil. If you guys haven't checked out the voice cast for this game, you should. It's been announced for like a year and a half, 2 years. It's I think Ben Starr's in here. It's a stacked voice cast. Andy Serkis is part of the voice cast. And I've been hearing in a lot of these characters who aren't part of the expedition, I've been hearing a lot of voices that sound like they're cameos from other Baldur's Gate 3 actors, which I have not confirmed. I haven't gone to check the IMDb page to see who all does voice acting, but the main characters have been announced for a long time. But yeah, that's absolutely Shadowheart. And this is our lovely Daredevil.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Yeah, they spent money on the voice cast for this game.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
What's up, Transcend? What's up, Kitten Sunshine? Angel asks, how is it? Stick around, you'll find out.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Alright. Here we go.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette.
let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
There we go. I am doing well enough, Transcend. Thanks for asking. Normal aches and pains, but apart from that. You know where you are? You're on the island, baby. Who are you? Is this a survivor from one of the previous expeditions? What is this?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Well, there's the expedition leader dead.
Fall back! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
The whole expedition is just getting decimated upon arrival. Is that the paintress herself?
Come on! Move! Fucking
Fuck
snap
that
out!
one. Oh shit. Alright, so we're now officially out of the prologue and into Act 1. which is all about Gustav, apparently. I'd be interested to know if the voice cast also did the motion capture for this game, or if they had a different motion capture cast from the voice cast. That's something I don't know. Because I know with like Baldur's Gate 3, the team did motion capture and voice capture. That was a short game, says Joe California. Right? We get to the beach and just wiped out. Game over. Part 2 coming next year. Wow, okay. So we started on a beach, our team got decimated, and then suddenly I was facing some creepy creature, and then suddenly I'm here. Oh, I heard a noise. So I can't, there's definitely no platforming, like, or at least no ledge jumping. Yeah, no parkour type stuff. So definite colliders. Okay. Beautiful tree. Okay, we've got weird statues and symbols and like molten lava type melted something. Expedition statues. You can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Bindings for exploration? What does that mean? Oh, the key bindings, maybe, I guess? Okay. Current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Press RT to run. Oh, we're gonna fight a creepy critter. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 action point. Aim at the weak points, deal increased damage. Press RT to shoot. I'm assuming that's its weak point. Okay, so it like highlights when you get over it. And I can do it a certain amount of times from out of action. Oh, so I burned the weak point. It's already done. So once the weak point's down... Okay. Yeah, Joe California. It's also got like a weird, so it's turn-based, but it also has some elements of like action because you have a parry window and a block window, or a dodge. Sorry, parry and a dodge window. And I'm in story mode because I suck at timing, so I'm interested to see if there are going to be any fights where they force you to use that mechanic to survive. But right now, it just appears that it's a way to avoid taking extra damage, but you won't die if you miss the blocks or the parries, or the dodges of the parries. There is a quick time element to doing like extra attack damage during combat, and I turned that off because I don't want to have to be worried about extra button presses. But it's like turn-based. It's like a hybrid turn-based, action-based combat system. Because I guess you can free aim, plus use your ordinary like turn-based attacks or potion use. It's very interesting. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. I'm assuming that's maybe my max level or something. One thing I haven't checked, by the way, there does not appear to be a way... Yeah, there's no way to save, by the way, so I'm assuming it's a checkpoint-based system, because there is no quick save feature or manual save feature at all. It's literally just... That's it. That's all we got. God, these biomes are just beautiful but eerie. Really cool. Very ethereal. I'm assuming this is going to have me climb. bunch of bodies. Do we see any markings that would indicate what expedition these guys are from? Nothing visible yet. I've got a demo playthrough up, Joe California, of the altars. If you haven't watched that yet, I would say go check that out. The demo was, it's gonna be I think it's day 1 Game Pass, so I'm definitely gonna play it. The demo was quite interesting. It's kind of like, I hadn't played Death Stranding when I played the Altars demo, but now that I've played Death Stranding, I can definitely see some aspects of Death Stranding in the Altars, with all of like the grapple hook building and the mining facility building, and how you have this base that you have to like be upgrading as you move along. It's very intriguing. Yeah, definitely going to be playing the Altars when that comes out in June. I think it's June. I could swear that's a June release. Maybe it's a May release. I need to go double check. My brain is telling me it's a June release. But I know I have a bunch of other games in June. This is like a creepy spider cave. Uh-oh. Something's about to go down. Yeah, June. It's June. What expedition are these? Are these my expedition members? Because that lady looked a little familiar. And all their blood is like being sucked up. And what? Used as paint? Yeah, that's one of his team members. He just summoned a pistol? Well, out of curiosity, why has he only used a sword in combat if he can also use pistols?
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune.
Lune is hot. And I love her paintings and tattoos and stuff.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Let's go, bro. Oh, buddy.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
So this thing's gonna have a shield that we have to break through, it looks like. Oh, my first group base. Because I have more than just me now. Okay, so it's got a weak point. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, so the icons are showing me kind of what they do. The Portier is weak to ice, 50% more damage from ice lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness means it takes 50% more damage, resistance takes 50% less, nullify means it takes nothing, absorb means it heals instead of taking damage. You need to find your enemy's affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. That's new. But that's timing based. I'm gonna suck at that. I wonder what this floating thing is. Oh, so that's what it's showing me over on the right. That's what that is. That triangle, not triangle, that diamond thing is representing the stains that she has. Okay. So it's floating up above her as well. It's very intriguing. Burn can stack.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Oh, it's not a lantern. So what is it?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
So that's something he invented. I have that shit turned on to auto, Sherrard. Like, those are the QuickTime events that you're talking about. I have those turned off. Like, I don't want to deal with them, so I just have it done. I have it automatically doing that for me. You can go into the game options and turn QuickTime events off. But only for the, like, you still have to do the parries and the dodges, but you can turn off the combo attacks. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with the Pictos. You can change equipment or wardrobe. Change the weapon. Change the Pictos. Change the skills. Equip Lumina. Holy shit, there's a lot of options. Alright, so that's her weapon. Is a Lunarum. We have Pictos. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Each Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will then be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. That's interesting. So basically, you equip it once, do 4 fights, then you master it, and then you can use it whether or not you have it equipped. That's intriguing. So, Dodger. Okay, so Pictos can only be equipped by one character at a time, but Luminas can be activated by multiple characters. Luminas activated by current equipped Pictos can't be disactivated. Each Lumina costs points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains a Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Okay, there's a depth to this. I can't deactivate that one because it's... Okay, activate, so... He... only has a sword. He doesn't have any Pictos because she has one, but it's equipped. So they both have the same amount of hit points. And there's a wardrobe option. You could change haircuts. Oh, so they're just like equipable. I see. I see. Okay. Very interesting. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright. I don't think there's anything else in here. That water is very well done. Yay for automatic crouching. I don't have to press a stupid button to crouch. Thank you so much. During your journey, you're going to find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. These allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's ability points. So this is just like in the Jedi Survivor game, Jedi Fallen Order, etc. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Oh! I don't have any skill points available at the moment, but it looks like we have new abilities that we can learn. Oh wow, and their skill trees look differently. Look different. Ooh, a heal. This is where I have no idea because this is my first time playing, so. What does C mean? This must be like recommended stats because she's got C and D. And he's only got C. But it's showing the sword next to 2 of his abilities, and here it's showing her sword next to 3 abilities. So this must be like recommended stats. They're not giving me any explanation, though, of what the letters mean. If that makes sense. Oh, interestingly enough, if I just hit the A button, it just automatically assigns it to like one thing. Well, I have a couple of recoats as well, which let me reset things if I need to as well. Man, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game yet to decide, so we're just going to experiment here. Let's just go all out might for the moment. No? So he doesn't get a bonus with 2, he only gets a bonus with 1. Well, let's put him up to 50. And then get a little bit of bonus hit points. I haven't needed hit points though yet, so maybe... I wonder if this is also like the Souls games and the Jedi games where it resets the enemies every time you rest as well. Someone asked, does it have a character creator? Nope, it's a narrative RPG as Devon says. So you're playing defined characters with a defined story path. This is not a create your own adventure game. What difficulty am I playing on? My own. How close do I have to be for that to work? Like that. I guess you have to get right up on it to be able to get the first attack. So I had to be close though.
Chroma's flowing. Danger!
Lune, watch out!
I'm ready.
It's really hard to parry.
Let us stain them.
Oh, I got a new weapon. Can I equip it from here, or do I have to wait until we go back to camp? Is that what it was doing when I was leveling up? Hold that thought. So what it's showing me is the current weapon I have equipped, what stats it uses. That's what the... I still don't understand what the letters mean, though. C and D. Hang on, Transcend, I'm scrolling up. You said, if I understand that it's your rating at the current attribute level? Yeah, but what do the letters mean? C and D. Like, I didn't see where you explained that. I'm not understanding it at all. At all. I don't understand what the C and D mean. Like, what do the letters mean? It's a rating with S being the highest. What other game did a rating system? No Man's Sky does a rating system like that, where it's like D, C, B, A, and then it goes to S for some odd reason, which I guess is like superior. I guess that I've never played Dark Souls, so I have no frame of reference. Thandar says it's a Japanese style rating. So is it like No Man's Sky? That's the frame of reference I have, is No Man's Sky, where it goes D is lowest, D, C, B, A, and then S is superior. So that's what you guys are saying. So this is telling me that the D stat is the least important and the C stat is more important? There's zero explanation. Like, the game has given me zero explanation on that. So, I wonder if there's something in the tutorial system. No, 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 no. Not what I wanted to do. Why did it do that? No, 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 no. This needs to be Lumiere Assault. This needs to be Marking Shot. Why is it rearranging them like that? It's... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go over to her. Alright, we have lots of ways we can go from here. Random enemies. That's an AoE. Or I could do a... I'm gonna go for the AoE for now. All right, now did it reset the enemies? That's something I'm curious about. Is it like a lot of these other games where when you rest it resets enemies? Trent says it's not gonna, your rating's not gonna change till a certain amount of point investment is made. By the way, does it tell me? Yeah, there's nothing in here to explain the rating system. Like, there's zero explanation of the rating thing. That's a huge, I'm gonna have to, that's gonna go in my early thoughts video. That's a major, like, you gotta explain that shit to new players. I have no clue. Like, I have no clue what that rating system means. And there's zero explanation in the tutorial at all. They don't give you any explanation of the rating system. That's a big oversight on their part. That's definitely something that needs to be addressed. Because if it weren't for chat, I would have no clue. I could guess. My only guess was that it's you know, some sort of like preferred stats for the weapons you're using, but like no confirmation. All right, so again, first strike. So it resets the encounter when used. So definitely. I'm surprised that I actually managed to get a perfect block that time. No damage taken. I got 20% XP bonus. That's nice. Okay. Well, we can move on. Something over here.
Nice.
Ooh, a new Pictos. No. Let's put critical burn for her. And let's use Dodger for him. I don't know how I'm getting up to that one. So it pulled us into a combat, and because I went to go loot that thing instead, it just pulled me into combat, so I didn't get the first strike. Alright, that's interesting.
A storm is coming.
But then we're back up top again. That is quirky.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
What's this?
Nice.
Can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons. I don't think I've found a camp yet. We have only found the expedition flags. That's the second of those I've
The
found.
Indigo Tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Haven't found a camp, just expedition flags. Shit, I don't know which way to go from here. Probably that way, because there's an enemy. But there's also a way down over here. What is that?
We can use that.
An energy tent shard.
We can use that. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there.
Wow, that's a trip, man. That's impressive. Yeah, the whole game's pretty... It's... I would classify this as a piece of art for sure. Alright, that's an expedition flag. Based... How does that work? Oh, I see. Never mind. I was misreading. Okay, applies. Powerful to 1 to 3. So that's a buff. Let's go ahead and take the dispel effect because we might need that later on. I don't know, but it might come in handy. Okay. It also said fast travel, so I'm assuming I can fast travel between the waypoints. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, we got enemies to the left, enemies to the right. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go that way for the quest, but there was something over here, so let's go check it out.
Interesting.
Did that count? Nope. So you have to fully land the first strike, otherwise it doesn't count. I just learnt a new Lumen. Oh, it's because I've done 4 of the fights now with that equipped. So I finally mastered that one, which means I no longer need to have it equipped to get the bonus from it. Very cool.
Interesting.
Did I land it that time? I did. Oh, what does that mean? Can use the camp to upgrade weapons. So I still haven't found a camp yet, though. Only the expedition flags.
Interesting.
Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point to a character. Color of Lumina. Can we give additional Lumina point to a character, so I can consume those now? Oh no, those are probably used when I actually... Never mind. Yeah, Joe California, I'm assuming it has something... It's like weapon damage related. I'm sure it'll become more clear as we get deeper into the game, but there's definitely some missing factors in the new user experience for this game. Like, I think there's an expectation that you may have played certain... I think somebody mentioned earlier, like, the Persona games. I've never played a Persona game. Dark Souls games, I've never played a Dark Souls game. So I'm a little lost with some of the things that they aren't explaining, but I'm playing on story mode, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just sort of able to roll with it, and those things aren't that important. But definitely feels like there's something lacking in the tutorial onboarding new player environment. These guys can fly. The combat's very interesting because it's like a hybrid turn-based. evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Yeah. What about yeah? Okay, I just learned the Lumina from that one, from that Pictos as well. There's a rope here. But then there's a bad guy there. I bet the rope leads to something optional.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh, look at that view. Way off in the distance, the number 33 on the pillar. Well, I gotta say, the music and the visual, like the world building, the team has done an exceptional job. Shit, I don't know which way to go here because we've got multiple options. That's leading somewhere. Let's go back down here. And then there's an enemy over here to face. I think this is probably the secret area.
This one looks dangerous.
Well, we're about to find out. I do like how it tells you whether it's going to be a slow attack or a fast attack. That has... I'm getting used to that now.
Take him down.
Dodge Kasab.
I'm still not very good at the parry though. Timing, you gotta be spot on with that. Dodging is a little easier, but... Oh, that was a multiple. Ooh, she might need to heal, actually. Oh, did I... Oh, it's over to the right.
Ready to evade.
So he does 2 in a row.
Let me help.
Dodge Kasab. Gustav. Dodge, Gustav. Roma is flowing.
This is our first, like, big boss. Oh, I did too soon. Did it too soon. Missed both. So it's really hard to parry. Like, the timing on the parry has got to be, like, absolutely perfect.
For those who come after.
Ooh, I got a new Pictos. Nice.
This will be useful.
Any tips for getting through all these great titles coming at us right now? I'd hate to skip any, but damn, I mean, no, there is no such thing as a tip to. You just pick the ones you want to play, and if you're just playing for fun and it's just a hobby, you have nothing to worry about. Do not give in to FOMO. Fuck that noise. The only reason you need to be worrying about, like, playing games at a specific point in time is if you're like me and you're trying to capitalize on a game being out and new and fresh, and you want to get big views on your videos, you want the best views for your traffic, and you want your guides to be doing well so that you can generate revenue, then you have to worry about it. But if you're just a normal person playing video games for fun, do not pay attention to any of that shit. Play what you want to play what looks fun, focus on the fun. Everything else is secondary. I feel like I should use the chroma elixir here. This might be an optional boss. Oh, we got ads, multiples. Okay, this will be interesting.
I'm ready.
So these are definitely, man, it's kind of tricky to figure out which
This will be
ways
useful.
are the side paths and which way you're supposed to be going. Getting off the beaten path and finding extra points is great. But I have yet to figure out if
Someone
there's...
came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
I wouldn't mind
The
some
Climbers
sort of
Expedition.
a way to know which way
Let
is
us
the
thank them for
main
that.
path. Something happened here.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Interesting.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Okay.
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path we must walk, but to sit here in darkness without light, I cannot follow her. Okay. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Alright, so we came in from there, found an expedition journal, we found that creature. So I need to find something flammable or something that shines. Something flammable should probably do the trick. So I haven't found anything yet. Winter Wardrobe says, as far as I can tell, the flowers are showing a trail to follow. Huh, okay. I'll kind of try to keep an eye out for things. I need 2 points to unlock any more skills here. He needs something flammable. So if I find something, I'll have to probably fast travel back there.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
So the blue flowers are like a glowing path. Okay, that kind of makes sense. However, they don't necessarily all appear to be leading in the same direction.
This will be useful.
An advantage.
That's nice. I think I missed the first attack.
Let us stay.
You have to physically rest, Joe California, but those are like the things in Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, the little meditation points. So yeah, when you upgrade your abilities, you level up, do your skill points, and you rest there to refresh your potions and to gain hit points.
This will be useful.
Take cover! Well, that will help.
I think I actually got my first strike off that time. Yeah, the Tomb Raider camps, yeah.
We could light something with this.
Alright, there's a bridge up there.
This will be useful.
5 tint shard. Oh, here's another expedition flag. But this kind of like skipped that whole, if I'm not mistaken, this skipped the whole, no, not what I wanted to do. Okay, it's gonna, not what I wanted to do.
Fuck. It's big.
I wanted to go around the corner and see if this was another way to the bridge.
Putain de merde.
But we're having a, this is a scripted encounter.
Take cover.
So it's got ice, so probably not gonna do, I'm gonna try it with immolation and see what happens. So it's 1, 2, 3. I missed it. Fuck, that's tough, man.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
I don't know what that means. Oh, it feels threatened, so it's summoning a minion? 2 minions. Okay. I was trying to parry it. Didn't work. Okay, we need to aim over here. Now I need to use one of my AoEs. I don't have enough points to use that. or Earth Rising, so I need more points.
Ready to evade.
Ah, I missed the dodge.
I'm ready.
I missed the dodge!
Get ready. Get ready.
Other than the fact that you can play it in story mode, Transcend.
I guess it's a do.
By the way, shout out to Happy Sanjo. Thanks for gifting a subscription over on YouTube to Phelan. Welcome aboard, Phelan.
Flows.
Oh, he's got a shield again, I think. So let's burn the shield down with just normal attacks. So there's a shield counter.
Get ready.
Can I parry this? Let's try it. And parry. I missed. Oh shit, charging up for something. Probably can't be good. Oh, it's protecting its chest? Oh no, but I did blow up the charge. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, never mind. That was us killing it. That was our killing blow. Battle loot. I got a tent. Healing tent also removes all status effects from the target. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the music is on point here.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
But I'm not ready to go up the tree. Damn it! There was a flag down there I need to grab.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Alright, before we do anything, it auto-teleported me up top here, which is not where I wanted to be, because there was stuff down, like, below us that I wanted to use, and I don't know which way to go to get down. There's multiple ropes. There's the flag. There's the flag that I wanted to... Okay, thank you. This is the flag that I wanted to grab. There's also a cave here with a rope inside of it. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Deals medium single damage target 3 hits. Uses weapon's element. So if my weapon had fire, that would be interesting. I'm gonna unlock the recovery just so that he has this. I don't have anything I want to unlock, I don't think. I mean, why not? Okay. Now, wasn't there like a bridge or something back here? There was totally a bridge that I missed exploring. Somebody says check your inventory. You got something that burns? Oh, for that quest? Quest items. Flammable material? Why does it say inflammable? I don't know what the next stage is. Light it, help me shine, make me complete a very precise shot. Am I looking at the top? I must join the others, lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress, capture the light. Uh-oh, it went out. I only caught a glimpse. Is that about? I must have more light to understand what she asked me. I need...
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Huh. Alright, now I know for a fact there was like a bridge down here. Alright, so there was nothing here. It was just like a little bonus thing.
Interesting.
Alright, so we came down from there. We could probably go up here. Pretty sure we're meant to go that way for the quest. We went down that way a minute ago.
Well, that will help.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Now this is where I can actually start doing some interesting things, because I can start manipulating my Pictos because I've learned them from the Lumen. Yeah. Because I can edit my Pictos now. Well, excuse me, the Luminous. I can edit my Luminous. So one of these, which is the empowering attack, I have to use because it's equipped. But like dead energy, like some of these I could move out. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't need to change any of these at the moment. We're good. I turned the quick time events off in combat. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's already challenging enough dealing with the precise block and dodge feature. That's all the challenge I need or want. I don't also need to be button mashing for the attacks. Oh, is this like a map? Oh, that's a trip. So that was like an area. And looks like there's going to be open world encounters here. So I was told I need to head north for the quest to find the next.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Weird corals and a door in a hut. These are some weird looking corals right here. Right? Those are weird looking corals. Abyss Cave Danger, right? Is that, those are corals, right?
We can use that.
Alright, can't go beyond that point. That's gotta be the weird corals, right? It just, but it's like danger. Door in a hut. Maybe I should check this building over here. Oh, you can run on the overmap too. Door in a hut. That's not a hut though. That's like a... That's gotta be the weird corals. Okay. Weird sheep and bunnies. Scared me, baby. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Breakfast is served. We've got puré de habas, which is broad beans with hard-boiled eggs and cheese. And I think she's bringing tortillas. And the beans are made with bacon, garlic, onions, salt and pepper, oregano, basil. Oh, that is tasty. That is delicious, baby. Thank you. Are these the ones you made like a month ago? Pulled them out of the freezer. Is there anything to drink, like some tea, maybe? Thank you. And my vitamins. Thanks, babe. And tortillas. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, guys, we are pausing a moment for the mukbang ASMR section of the stream. I'm still getting a chuckle out of the asshole at the beginning of the stream who was like, "Stop talking. Just play the game." If you don't want to hear somebody talking, you shouldn't be watching a stream. If all you want is gameplay, go play the fucking game. That was at the very beginning, 20 minutes into the stream thing, we banned somebody. Got to bring out the strong hand. We didn't even get 20 minutes in. Yeah, we do eat good around this house, Chris Shop. All thanks to that paid actress I keep employed in the kitchen, because if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be eating I wouldn't be eating like this. I'd be eating those sandwiches and living off sandwiches and protein shakes. The funny thing is, like, I was a construction worker for 20 years, 20 plus years, and I lived off of sandwiches, bag of chips, Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, hamburgers, McDonald's, Wendy's. Thanks, babe. Thank you. I actually love sandwiches, even though I ate them for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. I love a good sandwich. Not anymore. Not where we live, Phantom X, unfortunately. Because Chris and I both love Subway. But there's nothing. Yeah, we live in the middle of nowhere. There's no fast food chains. There's not even local fast food chains in our town. Like, there is literally not a single fast food chain here. There's two supermarkets. But there's no chains, anything. Nope. There's no mom and pop sandwich shops either. This is a small, 30,000 people live here. It's a very small, it's a cow town is what it is. It's vet clinics and cattle ranchers. There's a university here. And there's, like, you know, little places to go get tacos. And there's a place where we go, the main grocery store, just to the side. We'll go there about once a month, twice a month. They do panuchos. And they are, they also do tacos, but the panuchos are very good. Chris says, living on Top Ramen for a year, trying to get my cooking license. Keep at it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sacrifice to get you where you need to be. Oh, someone's spamming the N-word. Hang on, I gotta ban this bitch quick. I gotta ban that bitch quick. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Space Langwar, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you for spamming the N-word in my YouTube chat. Fuck you. Did you guys see that shit? He spelled it out letter for letter. Apologies for that, guys. I have hidden him from the channel and banned that message immediately. Holy fuck. Sorry about that, guys. So sorry. I'm in the middle of eating. I'm sorry that it took me so long to not get rid of him while he spelled that out. Fuck. I cannot believe... You know what? Guys, I hate to say it, but we're going members only now on chat. I can't have that happening, guys. I can't have it happening. So, unfortunately, those of you who are not paying members won't be able to chat. I apologize in advance, but I cannot have that shit happening. I'm gonna do the same thing over on Twitch. Sorry, guys. Like, I can't have that. I'm not, I can't risk my, I don't have a moderator team and I'm in the middle of trying to eat my breakfast. I can't stay on top of that shit when we're, you know, what happens if I step away and go to the bathroom and somebody does that shit? Fuck me. I cannot believe that that just happened. Fuck you, whoever you are, who just spammed the N-word in my chat. Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you. Somebody was just typing. Es una palabra muy malo contra los negros. Y es muy racista y yo tiene que bloquear muy rápido. ¿Qué pasa? My wife is stepping in to see what happened because she's paying attention to the stream. That got my blood up, guys. I'm pissed right now. I'm legitimately pissed off right now. That's not cool. And the fact that he spelled it out letter for letter, trying to get past the fact that that's a blocked word. Fuck you. Racist piece of shit. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What possible benefit can you get out of spamming the N-word in somebody's chat? Why? Well, thanks to that guy, we are now a member-only mode for YouTube and Twitch, guys. So, those of you who are watching and who are not members, I apologize. You can no longer chat. I gotta lock it down. I realize not everybody can afford to be a paying subscriber or member on YouTube and Twitch. Don't worry about it. Hang out and chat. Watch the stream. It's all good. You can still participate just by being here. But I can't have that happening. If someone is still... And, you know, because I have it set to where you have to follow the channel for 10 minutes before you can chat. The fact that someone sat there for 10 minutes and waited to spam that shit in my chat. Not cool. Not cool. Well, apologies to everybody. But at least we got him banned. Sorry for anybody who had to see that in the chat. But it has now been deleted and that person has been removed. Yeah, JK. That's unfortunate. Some people.
Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Oh, shit! So I think this is one of those ones where you absolutely have to get the timing right, otherwise you fail. That sucks. I'm not a big fan of precision encounters. This may be a optional encounter though. I don't see anything beyond this point.
Get ready.
You needed to get the cats out. I can't watch them right now. He's not ready for sleep. Can you take the plate too? Thank you. Yeah, he's gonna sleep. He'll be fine. I think this is a perfect block encounter, which sucks. I'm not even gonna worry about anything until I could just figure out the animations here.
Get ready.
And block. And man, I don't know what that timing is like. And dodge, dodge. I don't know what the timing on this is. Is this an optional encounter? If it's optional, I'm gonna skip it. But there's a flag here. It did warn me. It said danger before I went into this cave. Can I go around this? Yeah, see, this is a 100% an optional encounter. There's nothing down there. So this must be like a side boss. Maybe?
Danger!
Ah!
Lune, watch out!
Dodge, dodge. No, I can't dodge it. Please let me attack. Fuck you, man. Yep, we're leaving here. I don't want to do that fight. No, thank you. I don't play Dark Souls for a reason, so that better be an optional encounter that I can just ignore, because if it's mandatory, I'm going to be a little pissed. Well, they said go north to the weird coral. Maybe that's not coral. That's like flowers, maybe. I may have misinterpreted that. And of course, when I don't need that to be mandatory, I get the timing just right. Oh, I got a weapon upgrade for her. Oh, so this is like, there are specific paths you have to take here. It is a very linear game, yes.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
It is a very linear game. All the zones are linear. They're not zone. Well, yeah, they're zones. The scenes, the zones, they're all very linear. It's definitely a very linear game.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
What about his face? He's definitely had like a scar on his right eye.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
So I'm guessing they have like a full calendar year to like make it before the paintress paints a new number. It's a very interesting concept. I don't need music. In camp, you can rest and converse with your party members. You interact with a bonfire to leave. There's like hanging lanterns everywhere, which is weird. And there's like what? I'm assuming long term we're gonna end up fleshing this camp out with like more things. Seems kind of arbitrary to have stuff like this where you can run around and like see various areas, but there's nobody here yet, so I'm willing to bet as we grow the expedition we'll find stuff and people and things. Can I talk to her again?
The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Alright. Now, there was something about leveling up weapons. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Chroma Catalyst. How do these work? Okay, here's my weapon. How do I level it up? I don't see any buttons I could click. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I can upgrade attributes, but that's not the same as upgrading weapons. I'm not quite sure what that means. Because it totally says it's intense. Chroma Catalyst, I have 11 of them, can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Okay. Can be used to give an additional Lumina point to a character. I'm at a camp. Why can't I use the items? Huh. I'll be right back. Alright, let me get this situated here. That. Right in the journal about Gustav's apprentices. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spent some time writing his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is, and he hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay. Find mail, search for patch through the flying waters. Dodging is easier than parrying. Alright, we are back on the road. We're looking for weird coral to the north, and a hut with a door, I think is what we said. What is that? Weird coral. Is that coral? I'm thinking, yeah, this is coral. And a hut with a door. Are we like in an underwater biome now?
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
And so that'll add a third person to our party. Chris says, alright, I gotta get this game today. That's the mission for the day. It's pretty cool so far. It's got some quirkiness here and there, but it's not a bad thing. I think really the only thing that it's not even a complaint, it's just a quality of life thing for me, is I don't like it when a game forces you to push a button to move the dialogue forward. I like it when that's an option, but I like it when you can turn that off and just have the dialogue go naturally from speaking point to speaking point, because having to push the A button every single time someone speaks a line of dialogue feels repetitive and pointless to me. That's just it's literally a quality of life thing that it would be great if that was an accessibility option that you could toggle off. I do appreciate that they have a queue to QuickTime option.
Advantage.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. That's nice, an SOS shell. Have I mastered those yet? I'm keep the ones I have for now. I'm not sure which ones I've mastered yet. I'll figure that out in a minute. Whoa, shit. Paint cages contains rare loot. To unlock the cage, find 3 locks. Find its 3 locks and shoot them? How would I know what the locks look like? That answers my question. Are they all going to be in the direct vicinity? Well, at least in this case they are.
Interesting.
This will be useful.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
That does indeed.
Doesn't matter.
Bro, that was fast.
A storm is coming.
Yes, it looks like a different species. Kill it quick!
A storm is coming. Dodge Gustav.
God damn! That's really hard to dodge. I have yet to successfully dodge the attacks from that. Alright, the cleansing tent has been learned.
This will be useful.
Cleansing tent. So how do I know when I've learned a Pictos? Cleansing tent. Does it go green? I'm guessing that means because it's... Or no, how do I know when I've learned something? This is what's confusing to me. This is confusing to me. Pictos. Oh, I see how this works. So I can activate, and however many points I have is how many I can have active at any given time, on top of the ones that I have equipped. Oh, okay. Now, do they share the points? Nope, the points are independent of each character. Okay. 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 That makes total sense. Okay, I got that now. Alright. There you go, Alexander. Play smarter, not harder. Alexander says, I got the Xbox Game Pass for PC, then I use the NVIDIA Ultimate to play any game using my laptop without spending $1,000 for rig. There you go. As long as you have a good internet connection, you can play games on potatoes these days with cloud gaming. Play smarter, not harder. Ooh, what is that?
Be careful.
I wonder if I can shoot the mines. Totally. Do I have any AoE attacks? Nah, he does not. Oh, these are flying. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oops. I can't do it from here. I gotta get close enough to. I think cloud gaming is one of the coolest things that we've seen develop out of the last 10 years or so. As long as people are in a place where they can get, you know, a broadband internet connection, you don't have to spend thousands of dollars on a PC. You literally have a $500 laptop, you know, or a 10-year-old machine and still play the late new releases, you know.
Is flowing.
God, the music is a lot different in this zone. That's really cool. I can't block those. Like, there's no way I'm dodging that shit. I've given up trying. It's like impossible to dodge.
We can use that.
Oh, I'm getting... That was an ambush. Not good, and I don't have first strike. Oh no! Triple kill. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far, Thunder. It's definitely different. It's such a weird hybrid. I am very glad that that boss that we found in the cave was optional. I think Joe California said, like, that kind of stuff really turns him off. It's a major turnoff to me, too. Like, if a game forces me to do an encounter where I have to be perfect on the block and parry, I just don't play those games. Like, when I had to do the first, what was it, the last Berserker, first Berserker, Kazan, the first Berserker, whatever it's called. When I did the demo for that game, everyone's like, oh, there's an easy mode. You just have to get past the first boss. I got to the first boss. I tried it on stream. You had to be perfect timing, and I did the boss like 5, 6, 7 times in a row, and I was 45 minutes into the stream, and I was just like, I'm done, guys, see you next time, and I just quit the stream. Like, that's how little patience I have for those types of games, and that's why I don't play Souls-like games, because I don't have the coordination. I just don't. It's not my style of game, and I don't mind that it's optional in the normal combat here, because it's like, I could take the hits because I'm on story mode. So, oh, I missed the block. I missed the dodge. That's cool. But that other encounter, like it was an instant kill. Thankfully, it's an optional encounter, but that was an instant kill if you failed, and it was 3 attacks in a row. And it's like, yeah, not for me. That's the challenge for the people who want it, but I don't. I'm here just for the narrative, cinematic experience.
Over there, a hut.
A hut with
Slow
a door.
down. We don't know what's inside yet.
There's a flag we should probably get before we go through the door. Oh, this has completely different stats for this one. Oh wow, the next ones require 6 points. Deals medium single target damage 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals by 20% if the target is burning. So if I had her set something on fire, would that work? Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Oh yeah, I'll take the fire. I'll I'll replace Earth Rising, I think. Yep.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Did we both go inside? Who are you? Is that the old man?
Where are we?
That's a good question.
This is...
Mael!
Oh, this is gonna be like a maze. I gotta pay attention to the time. Paintings. Okay. God, the music is amazing. This place is definitely elaborate. And a door that we can't do anything with, so we probably were meant to go upstairs again. Well, there hasn't been anything to explore on these levels yet, so I'm just gonna keep on going, like, upstairs. Nope. Oh, there's light.
Rael?
Gustav?
That's an expedition entry too.
Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
Yeah, we all just like
I
the beach
remember
happened and then we all
everything
ended
at
up
the
in
beach.
different places.
And I woke up here. With...
Hello.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Alright, now we have a third party member, but also an expedition entry. Oh, where did it go? Journal. No, get me to the journal. Thank you very much. Dude, I could have sworn I saw a journal entry behind her. And it's gone now. Wonder what that's all about. What do you do? Virtuoso stance. So she's got different stances too. I don't know what pictos she might want for the moment, but let's go through and see what she could potentially load up on. Might as well do marking shots, just when we start learning it. Oh, wait, hang on, what was her weapon? A malum? It's like a rapier.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming we're looking for another door that has light, maybe? Alright, mysterious dude. Curator. Yeah, he has lots to say.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
So she understands what he's saying, even if we don't. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They cannot be parried or dodged. Jump flare?
Brace yourselves.
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Too much complexity! Don't make it so fucking hard!
A storm is coming.
Melee's skills here change your battle stances. Defensive stance takes less damage. Offensive stance deals more damage. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. I missed the. Oh no! Did I do it a second time? Okay. All right. Hang on.
A storm is coming.
I just missed the counter attack. Wow, this is complex, man.
Flames on me.
Oh, I missed the jump.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
I wonder if this is gonna be a place we have to come back to later on to unlock more doors. If the target's burning. Ooh. Very interesting. What's up? En la maleta. Ah, okay. Ah, ahorita no. Okay. ¿De quién? No la misma que está. Okay. 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 No, está bien. Gracias.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
What? It's like a paintbrush, dude.
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Nice, Chris.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
So that was an interesting little paint character. Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Where did he run off to, and how do I challenge him to a duel? Oh, I see. So now he's got his... Yes. I still haven't figured out what the how to use the chroma catalysts, because it says you can upgrade weapons up to level 3, but when I was back at the camp, I couldn't do anything. There was no way to use those. I still don't understand that. Do we want to try to fight the merchant? Yeah, he'll probably kick my ass. How did I do the camp thing? I think it's only from the upper map. He came through here, if I'm not mistaken.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Yeah, the story is super unique. Uh-oh, what the frack is that? As Qui-Gon Jinn would say, there's always a bigger fish.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look mermaid.
Oh, that's much slower, and boom! Boom! I missed the second one. Alright. Ooh, somebody got a new weapon. I think that's male, to be honest with you.
Grace.
Get ready. This was weak.
No, it dodged. Oh, because it's a. I forgot it's a flying monster. You can't. Forgot about that. So it's weird how you can go. Yeah, that's. You can jump up some, but not all. Okay, there's two different little tunnels up in here. Yeah, I bet this just goes up and around. Who are ye? Diminuer. Examine. It's clinging to a metal chain. What if we were to give it a mine? I don't know where we would get a mine at. Hang on, what's this? No, get down. Okay. What was the purpose of coming down here? Hang on, is there something we can jump up on? Okay, not quite sure. Unless this is tied to something later on. After we bring up the mine or whatever. There's something over there with the... We can't get up there. Okay. Oh, she floats? Oh, wow, that's cool. That was wicked. Excuse me. Alright, I'm not sure what's up with the glowing anchors. Oh, that's a new boss type.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
It's got a shield. Well, weakness.
Flowing.
Ah, this was weak.
Yeah, but it's enough, bro. That is a big ass sword or anchor or something.
Nice.
It's an anchor. I'm gonna have to Google how to use the chroma catalyst because I can't figure that out. Unless it's something we haven't unlocked at the camps yet. I just need to wait. Ooh, guard up? That's badass. I think everybody else just needs to save their points. What the hell? Okay, I thought that was like an enemy. But it's like a signpost or something?
An advantage.
Oh, what the frack was that? Yeah, Hector, it's got great reviews so far for sure.
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
I missed both of the dogs.
Is flowing.
Alright. Cleared that, which was slightly terrifying because it was like an unexpected thing that came jotting out of the corners. Yeah, Hector, we had our first racist in a while, unfortunately. That was right in the middle of my breakfast.
We can use that.
That's the first time I've had to switch the streams to member only in, I think, since Dragon Age Veilguard. But I'm not willing to put up with it this morning. We had 3 trolls this morning, the third one being the racist. I don't want to deal with it today.
Nice.
Pictos rewarding mark. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it sitting there.
Danger!
Let's dance. Finesse and grace. Shields up.
He did try really hard too because he was spelling it out letter by letter, and I didn't figure it out until the second G. And I was like, oh shit! And by that point, I was, food in my mouth, plate in my lap, wasn't ready to like reach up to the keyboard and tab over and like,
A storm is coming.
Gustav, don't die.
I actually dodged for the first time one of their stupid little attacks. I got it! I figured it out. I figured out the timing on the dodge. At least for those ones. I feel like such a badass now. Excuse me.
Let us stay now.
Yeah, he totally waited until I was busy to take his shot. Yeah, Hector, you can't. I mean, that's trolls, man. They're chicken shits. They would never attempt to say those things in real life. Oh, I know exactly what the reasoning is. I have a fan base. They're always trying something new. I have a half a dozen #1 diehard fans.
Take cover!
Interesting.
Is that coming from in here? Pretty sure that was coming from down there. Oh, here's an expedition note.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience is how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
It just came back from Manchester. Alright, so that's probably the main way to go. There was a growl from down here. This is probably an optional boss. It's big and red. It's probably going to kick our ass. Is that it hanging from the rooftop? Oh, there's one of those, what do you call it? The, special treasure thingies. Not the full codex, though, but the journal entries. Oh my god. Every single one of these guys has a shield. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Every single time I miss its weak point. How is that even possible? Fuck, I don't have enough points to do the shield. It's not good. This is gonna hurt.
A storm is coming.
Aw, man. Oh no, that's gonna be... Is it gonna triplicate the shields if they all three?
Cover.
I missed the combo. Oh, the good news is it didn't duplicate the shields, it looks like. Okay, that's good. Oh, it did. Yes, it did. They've got 4 on them now. Oh, shizness. Jump. I forgot that was a jump. That was the jump. So this is a jump and counterattack. Alright. I gonna shield his allies.
Let the ink flow. Let the ink flow.
Alright, one down. Duck! And dodge! I missed the second one. Oh no! Fuck, that second one I miss every time. Poor guy. Well, I can do a overcharge now.
I guess it's a good.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Take cover.
And swing, and swing. Alright. One of these days I'll get the timing down on that.
Please survive.
This was weak.
Alright, now I get to figure out.
Interesting.
Oh, there is some platforming in this game after all. I'll be damned. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus, I missed the jump a second time in a row. It's just not cool, man. I'm about to say fuck this and go back to the main mission. I don't like it when... So, platforming is great. when your game is meant to be a platforming game. This is not a platforming game, but you've added a platforming puzzle game. You've added a platforming puzzle in a game that's not a platformer, and the jump buttons and the nav meshes suck.
Nice. So many. I don't like this.
They're caught in some type of webbing, or like, oh, that looks like a big ass monster right ahead.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Yeah, that's like a giant.
Avoid those at all costs.
She said avoid those, as if they are things that we don't necessarily have to fight. Alright. We're going to go ahead and open up the stream again and see if we get hit with any more trolls. I'm probably inviting problems, but we're going to open up the Twitch and YouTube chat again. I've got 3 requests for Oblivion guides for this afternoon. Or yeah, or that might be an option. Those optional boss that one-shot you. Yeah, that's a good point. JK. The sheep thing we came across earlier was definitely one of the crab monsters, and that right there is one of those. The sheep thing earlier was one of the hidden monsters for sure. He just yeeted himself out of here wherever that guy just went. Yeah, we had a racist troll doing the N-word thing. So we had to... I'm not in the mood to deal with that kind of shit today, so I locked everything down on a member-only mode. Thanks, Chris. I don't think I have any new skills I want to learn right now. I'm just saving up. is that? We've got street signs from something earlier. Port of Lumiere, the Eiffel Tower. They mentioned something earlier called the Rupture. I wonder if this is part of what they called the Rupture. Let's go back really quick. Excuse me.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor.
It is. It's the actress. I apologize for the coughing, guys. My head cold seems to have developed into a cough this morning, which is lovely. Fun times ahead.
Great.
Ooh, how do I get down from here? Because we got up here with one of those, like, teleportation pole thing. I guess we just jumped down. Answered that question. That's good, Sandro. It's definitely got its quirks. Absolutely not, Sandro. Nope. I have a gaming PC. But there's no limitations. Like, the end user doesn't really notice a difference. whether I'm playing it on a gaming PC or a console. The games all play the same. The only difference between running it on that machine versus on the console is I will get slightly better graphics on that because it has a 4080 in it. But I mean, it's only a slight, and that difference is not going to be noticeable by the people who are watching the streams. The only person who's going to notice, as an example, if I play it on that, I'm going to get it at 4K resolution, and I'm going to be able to play it at like 144 frames. If it'll go up to 140 frames, like because it's got 144 hertz, right? So I can play games at like 120 plus FPS on that machine, but no one watching sees more than 60 frames a second. No one. Because I don't stream, because of the codecs with Twitch and YouTube, I can't show more than 60 frames per second to the end user. So I might be able to get more than 60 frames by playing on my gaming PC, but it doesn't matter to the viewer. So to answer your question, am I held back by console streaming? No, because it doesn't matter if I'm getting 4K resolution or not. I'm not streaming in 4K, and you're never going to see that I'm playing in more than 60 frames a second. So, yeah, there's no issues streaming on a console, streaming from a console whatsoever.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, I think there was some back around the corner, I thought, that I could jump up and claim. I mean, it still counts even if you miss. That sucks.
Brace yourself.
Finesse and grace.
Well,
alright, there's one
that
up
will
here
help.
too. Oh, he's gonna charge me though, probably. Yay! I finally got first strike after failing the first few times.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some.
Ready to evade. Danger! I'll do it.
Finesse and grace.
This was weak.
Let the ink flow.
All right. Okay, that's all those optional ones done, apparently. All right, and here's another flag where we can level up and do some stuff. I still don't have any abilities I want to take yet. Oh, she's the only one with points. I guess those are the only ones we can worry about. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here, guys. I'm going to go record my early thoughts video. We're about 5.5 hours in. I got to take a nap. I got physical therapy here in a couple hours, but I would like to get a break before then because I've been up since about 2:30 in the morning. So, I'm going to go record my early thoughts video, get that out on YouTube in the next 30 minutes or so. So make sure to stay tuned for that, and then we will be back this afternoon with some more, Oblivion. And I've got 3 guides that people requested, so we're going to work on those this afternoon when we're playing Oblivion Remastered. And then tomorrow is going to be a big day. So tomorrow we've got Expedition 33. Tomorrow is Expedition 33, and then we're going to play a shorter stream tomorrow morning because... What time is it right now? I have to be vague. But the way we're going to do this tomorrow is tomorrow morning there's going to be a shorter stream. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow morning. Then we're going to take a break because I've got a special premiere that we're going to be airing, which is the first of an onslaught of videos around a certain desert planet. And then after that, we will come back and do the Days Gone remaster. At least I got to do at least one session since that's hitting the PlayStation tomorrow. And then over the weekend we'll be back doing Expedition 33 and Oblivion, and mixing in a whole bunch of other stuff that might be spicy content. If you understand what I mean by spicy content, I'm not talking about OF content. I'm talking about another type of spice, another type of spicy stuff. So stay tuned, everybody. I will see you all later today for the Oblivion Remastered stuff. Don't forget, early thoughts video on Expedition 33 coming in a few minutes.